Okay, supposedly that's everything I need ready to go. So we are starting with Hope Sanctuary. In Esperanza Sanctuary de Animales, a forever home for rescued animals who truly deserve it, or at least will once you set it up. Rescued animals from all over the world are being brought to you as we speak. It's up to you to provide their ideal homes. Don't wait around or you'll end up with more animals than you know what to do with. Please don't wait. So I'm taking it for this particular scenario that I'm gonna have to put that down in my head. Wonder it was up at 4. So I'm taking it that for this particular scenario, animal trading will be disabled and you're just gonna get gifted animals as things move along. I think. There we go. So we have like a pen area. Now we've got a couple of animals in here. Giraffe, couple of... Looks like a farmland, maybe an old sugarcane field or something. We're gonna say it was sugar. Okay, hang on. Hang on. What do we got? Adopt and place the rescue animals found in the rewards section. 22 animals will be around. Have at least 12 different habitat species. Increase the average happiness to 90. And increase the education rating to 3 stars. Receive 2 inspection rating. No donation boxes. Yeah, I'll fix that. Alright. We have a ton of animals, but they all have low welfare. Go to animal trading. Do we have in rewards? No, not yet. Okay, cool. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got around. So I take it this is the entrance, because we've already got guests piling in. Yeah, that would be the entrance. Okay, cool. So we've got the entrance over there. That water needs to be clean. These are the exhibits we have. Yeesh. Telling me you have 2 male lions in the... That's not good. 2 males should not be sharing the same habitat. Not for those guys, I don't. Okay. Alright, how much of this mess is negotiable? Like, how much of it can we just, like, delete? This I could probably just... This stuff is all deleted. That's just deletable. That is non-negotiable. Okay, this is our first non-negotiable structure. Workshop 2. That place. That's non-negotiable. Do we have any other non-negotiable structure? That thing is non-negotiable. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We can do this. Okay. About this. Non-negotiable. Okay. Okay. Taking a look. What about the water? This? About that. That too. Okay. What about the land? kind of. Okay. Okay. Doable. The paths, I hate these natural paths because I can't see a ding dang thing. Can we go with like a wooden path or like something I could actually legitimately? Here we go, log path. Okay. Kind of taking a look. So it goes all the way around here. And then this area. Not that. Not this stuff out. Okay. I don't mind that it goes all the way around here. I just kind of wish it was a little more wide. Take this out and just like widen the area over here. Maybe. So instead of 4, let's put it up at about... There we go. That's kind of what... Okay. That's what I want to see. I want to take this out. We want to go around this way. All right. That, please. It's not letting me live. Fine. This is actually, and then it gets smaller here. Smaller. I want it to be bigger because the idea is, all right, we're gonna have to move some of these. This. Kinda. Okay. That will help with... There we go. That'll do. Really would rather widen this area. I feel like we're gonna get bottlenecking over here. But, you know, what we've got to... The problem that I have with this natural path is I can't... anything. There's a thing. Okay. Okay. Up here. And then what? We have it going around back here. Yeah, then it goes back here. And up over there. Okay. So this back zone is just a mess, and I hate it. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm thinking this middle circle area becomes at least mostly habitat. This needs to be here. Even though it tells me it can't, it needs. Just because that's gonna run into some real bottleneck. This whole section has to, like, all of this has to. This whole thing. Well, maybe we don't. Okay. Maybe we don't demolish them. I can't. This whole mess is non-negotiable. Okay, this area is not non-negotiable. This can move. Oh, it's gonna entirely. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, look. We're gonna move the staff room. Exit that whole thing. Okay, grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Destroy it. Okay, cool. What about this? Not movable, not negotiable. Okay, great. What about this? Movable and negotiable. Okay. All right, so here's the plan. This is a mess. Just a this big central area gets turned into at least one, maybe. We're going to need that water. Pretty. We are going to need to turn this into one, maybe two exhibits. We're going to need. Let's put some guest services up here. Starts. Right, we'll put some food and drink stands up here. Starts. Just so that people have a place to go to the bathroom when I first come in, that kind of stuff. We're working with all African. Great. And a large toy. So let's flank this. Can we? Oh, it's on angle. Not beyond. Flank this with toilet. This is non-negotiable. I cannot. And is there's a tree. Is that having a negative impact on guests? It's far enough back from the path that it will not, so. Okay. Now, on this side, give me a couple of shop shells. We only have small. Alright, I can deal with that. Okie dokie. I thought this was in Mexico. Why is it all African? That's weird, right? There we go. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not in Mexico. I opened it with like... I thought it was supposed to... Anyway. Alright. Drink stall. We have a gulpy soda, gulpy slush, and a pit hot water. Let's start with water. Okay. Right there. We have Bernie's Bakes Pizza Pan, cheese, and go with pizza. Okay. Eden in building. And we have Just a Memento and Looney. I'm gonna go just a... Perfect. That gets us a guest plaza area to start us off. Is that absolutely necessary? I'm gonna go with a yeah, kind of on that. Like, is that absolutely necessary? Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Okay. Next up. What actually I should have been working on from the start. Let's talk about barriers. I should have actually started here instead of doing everything else because I forget, but that's okay. We're just gonna go around the corner. Kind of would like to enlarge that. It's probably a little too... Go around here. Is this absolutely way too large? Oh, 1,010. But you know what? We cut this in half, maybe in 4s. Glass and all of that? Yeah, that's... And then we can cut this... Follows me. That's why I hate that it follows me. Alright, then we can cut this kind of like right through-ish. Something that-ish effect. Okay. And then we cut this as yeah, right about here. Love to be able to see where I'm aiming. That'll work. Okay. So that gives us like an African adventure area and a place to put some of the lions. Okay. That should be good for a little while. Oh boy. Okay. Give me a second. I have to fix something that is in a butt. Okay. I have to fix something on the back end that is being a butt. Okay. I wonder if we could turn this area into, like, another guest plaza type, right? Like, well, maybe we'll raise this pathing up, and we'll turn this area into a guest plaza with, like, a car in the center. That could work, right? That could work. Okay, so let's start with, we need facilities, please. Thank you. We need donation boxes. All right. That'll do more or less for starters. All right, the next thing we are going to need is habitat signs. Okay. I am going to want to continue to fix something. So the next thing we're going to need is habitat signs. So let's put a couple of those bad boys down. Okay. Now. That will work. 90% of these I expect to have 0 power. I'm just fully expect no power to be in. Okay. There we go. Now, here's the thing I want to... That's what I... Power. Which is fine. That's fine. It's fine. I have plans for all of this. I'm not sure they're good plans, but they're definitely plans. Okay. Let's fix one other back-end problem I have. That'll do it. Okay. And let's talk about this center off of the spot. That down. That. I move all of these. All right. Okay, cool. Let's try that. All of those streets. More or less back to where they were. Okay. Are these all a group? No. I could. I don't want to move that though. Do this again. That'll work. Just kind of that all out. Less. That barrier there bothers me. Okay. Same thing. Didn't fix the problem. Okay. I'll fix the problem a little bit. Alright, fine. As long as it fixed a little bit of the problem, I suppose. Alright. Done. Okay, I'm not gonna put that back up yet because my plan. You guys ready for my plan? I seriously doubt it because I'm not ready for that. All of this over to one of these habitats temporarily. Okay. Here's what I want to do. Let's go inside the middle of this, more or less. I want to grab... Well, looky what we just got. Alright. So I'm guessing it's a timed release on the amp. So let's go... Facilities, please. I would like a staff facility. We're just gonna get some that are not like... Get a vet surgery kind of in the middle, more or less. Vet surgery, break room. Hut. Debating on doing a second one. That's a trick. Workshop. Research. And then here's what we do. Go across the way. Go research center. Keeper hut. Workshop. Skip one. Water treatment. Temperature regulator. There. Let's talk paths. All but one of those aligned to grid. Saw you for like a hot second. Let's go. That's the grid. Won't let me do. That's fine. That's fine. Like, that's frustrating. I mean... And then we're gonna go out there and we're gonna go that way. Not where I wanted that to be. Okay. And then we're gonna go out this way and we're gonna connect in. Okay. Select grid. Line 2. Not that. That's what I want now. Those too high? A little bit, but should still be able to connect, right? Sorry, Kay has spotted something that she feels she must bark at. Alright, look. Plan B. Plan B involves ignoring the very growly pup. Because I do love her. But she be a very growly baby. Alright. That. This, same thing. Exit that. Put it back here. That should fix that issue. Line to grid. Perfect. Okay. From there, we should be able to deselect grid, snap all of these. There we go. Okay. So that's all snapped in. So we're going to path around there. Destroy that. Destroy that. Back to path. Back to align to grid. Grab that grid. We will connect it. There's nothing to connect into up here, but we will. Alright, let's deselect grid. Connect it. Okay, cool. So, here's what we do. I said edit barrier. Thank you. Alright, so we edit barrier. And we go across here. I mean, if I do that, that makes this one small exhibit. And this one might be able to do a large exhibit. I mean, I'm not loving it, not hating it either, so we're but take this, cross back here. It's like that. Same thing over here. Take this to like here, down. Something to that effect. That does not belong there. Directly. Not where I was aiming for, but here we are. Okay. I will take it. There we go. And you get a... And you get to stay right where you are, 'cause I'm... Okay. Cool. Cool. Now. Let's talk habitats. We are very low on cash already. Great. That. Not frustrating at all, which is fine. Come on. Oh, I saw you for a hot second. There we go. So that's all pathed in. That's good. We need a path in back here. Getting... path in over there. And this is fine, it's just, it's a little problem. Oh, okay, this one. The problem there is that we already have a gate. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. So then, all that being said, we need to put down the animals that we have. We are very quickly getting backed up. Okay, perfect. We have Indian elephants and African savanna elephant. And we have the lemurs. Now the lemurs can go into the same habitat together. But it doesn't have to be too big. I feel like we cut this in half, we make it elephant, elephant, and then this can be elephant. Okay? I can do that. Kind of wish I could though. Not quite. Thank you. Better. Is this actually on the ground? Nope. To answer the question. No. Now that tree is actually on the ground. Okay, cool. So there we go. So we cut this in half. We make this elephant, elephant, right? I don't know why you went that way. No. Not there. There we go. We cut this in half. We make this elephant, elephant. This is also going... If I put that in, that would... Not gonna let me path in, that's okay. Barriers, let's grab the panel. There, close. It's up here. That's good enough. We'll do with that. Okay. So this is an elephant. Okay. This is not here. Want not there. Out here. African elephant. Okay. I am going to need to get a couple of people moved. Oh. We have what? We have giraffe and zebra. They can hang out together. Right over here. Can they hang out with one of the elephants? Comes my question. Can we take a look at that? African savanna elephant. No! Indian elephant? Aye, please. Absolutely not. No. Okay. So then what about if we put this one as African Adventure? Adventure, because that's where we can stick everybody. This can be Lemur Lane. Lemur. Okay. So that would mean let's grab everybody in here. All of you move here. This actually might not have a path to death. Now that I'm looking. This area might not actually. Give me... castle. I delete it. I can. I just wanted to delete the thing, really. And then we have a path this way. I know it's just going to be staff pathing now. But better than move that, please. Move all of this over. Good enough. That should give us a full connection right here. Pathing it. Yes, pathing. There we go. Good enough. That'll do it. Okay. So here's the plan. Delete these. Ben. Sweet. Yippee! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Samora. So nice of you. Okay, okay, so that should connect everything in for pathing. Yes, I know. Zoo is low on cash and we have reward. So we need to get all of you guys. Everybody. Everybody go! Oh, there is absolute path to death. Is this another? Okay, this is a disconnect. Alright. Can I select? Oh my gosh. Okay, look, this is gonna take forever if we do it that way. Let's just delete that way. Thank you! I would like to go with guest pathing. But not going to let me. Now you will let me. And could we that? No, that's still fine. Could we? How could we go down if we do this? I mean, yeah, but I'd have to move that I don't have this on angle snap, right? Okay. Fine. We'll make the pathing a little bit. Really don't like the idea of that. Down to 4. No, it keeps telling me terrain modification. Which frustrates for a lot of reasons. Alright. Let's also grab just this little poke. Back. The hair. Hopefully that will... Maybe. Guest pathing, can I put it... Why? There is no terrain to modify. Everything is flat. What? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. escape. They're fine. It'll be alright. I might just end up deleting that whole thing. I don't know for sure. We'll see. We'll see. Now let's talk pathing. Let's go back in. Back. Back. Destroy that and play all of this. Passing. Right, but I haven't fixed the terrain. Real fast. Let's grab all of this. Move it over. Ooh. Not all of that. Oh, that's in the tree. Oh, well, that's never going to be effective if I put it in a tree. Okay. Let's try this again. Grab all of this. Move it over here. Is there anything else hidden under the ground? I know. Is there anything else hidden under the ground over here? No. Now, should be to level that out. Yes? And now if you still tell me that I can't. Well, butter snaps to you. Want you there, but didn't want you there either exactly, but alright. Seriously, what happened to you stay where I want you when I do that? What happened to that, huh? Where it's like, hey, can you put it down? Sweet! Now it'll stay down. Thank you. Now it's like, oh, terrain modification failed. And no, I know it failed there. There we are. Something to that effect? Yeah, except for that's not where I wanted it. Alright. Alright, look. Here's the thing, right? We're gonna have to go here. I want to path. Want to path into there. But then I want to go there and that way. Thank you. That's what I was aiming for. Love it when you listen to me. Up. Up. Go that far up. What if... I mean, it connects out that way. Not anything, like, dire. And see, I get the same thing here whenever... I love pathing. Pathing in this game is just amazing. Just so you know. Pathing in this game is fabulous. Actually grab All of them. Okay. Now. Okay. The, oh, bear. I just moved. Staff bathing. Okay. Thank you. Nobody escaped. Everybody's still in their specific places. Let's go for trying this again. Give me a quick unpause and a repause. Okay. Now, let's move all of you to Africa Adventure. Let's also you over here to Africa Adventure. That will help the situation. Okay. We need to grab all of the chimpanzees, by the way. Yeah. And let's move them here. And see if this is big enough for them. I think they're going to require more landmass. So let's move them here. See if that helps the situation. Everybody gets moved up here to chimps. Okay. Now, what else did we have? We have lemurs, which this is Lemur Lane. We have like 22 already that are all here. Oh, and we have grizzlies and orangutans. Okay. Transfer. Alright, cool. So I guess that's all 22 species we needed already. Yeah, all 22 animals that were necessary. So we're good. Okay. Let's get some stuff moseying along here. Ah, there's no walking animation. It glitched out. Okay, cool. So then let's talk staff for our current zoo. We have one vet. Do we have any keepers? One vet, 2 keepers. Okay. Let's get a second vet in. And since they're saying that we've got some issues going over here with some escaped animals, let's get the vet in to take care of these. Okay, done. Problem resolved. Now let's move all of our animals. Go. Okay. Move all of you over to chimps. You. This is unassigned. This is unassigned. Okay. Orangutans. Orangutan. I probably horrifically misspelled that. I am fine with it. Okay. And why is there a thing here? Rid of that. Perfect. All right. I have a bear. I do. Okay. Wouldn't have let me name. Right. Okay. Cool. Good to go. This whole mess needs to be up a bit better, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it right now. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've got some dangerous infighting happening here. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Alright, look. We're gonna have to send one of you into, actually the trade center for now. I'm not trading them out. I just need to be, for them to be not here. This is empty. Alright. Get everybody moved. Right now. I know the zoo is low on cash. We're fixing that problem. I don't really want to worry about that. Let's get that. We have a tiger in here somewhere? Alright. Not to worry, we'll get this all sorted out. Okay. Alright, in just a minute we will get everything. Could you come take care of this guy? Yeah, thank you. Alright. Yes, I know. There are a lot of animal welfares that have attracted. It said this was empty! What the? Sea biscuits! It said this was empty! And now it's not empty. Alright. Look, these guys are all moving. I understand that animal welfare is attracting protest. I get it. I'm moving them around, okay? Look, the last manager of this zoo was kinda trash. You gotta give your girls some time to work, okay? Environment. What do you hate and what can we get rid of? I probably should not be removing plant species because I don't have the cash flow to do that. You know what I should be doing? Let's select all. Let's move all. Let's bring it not there. Dunzo. Now how are you feeling? Better. Much, much better. Alright. What do you want for terrain? There is not enough land space for you in Africa Adventure. Okay. Here's my thought for that. What if I were to rearrange the berry a bit? Right? We have some extra space out here because I have not set up this barrier to where I fully. So what if we were to do that and were to say set up the barrier better? There we go. Now do you feel better? A little, but not very much better. Alright, so the takeaway is we're going to need a much bigger habitat long term for Africa Adventure. We're going to need a much, much bigger habitat long term. Okay, but for short term, it's not bad. This isn't bad for a short term problem. The reason why I'm saying it's a short term problem is because honest truth is I'm gonna need some more money to build some of these out a bit better. And I don't super have the cash flow I need for that right now. Okay, here. The other thing that there. That makes this ridiculously small. What was this one? I don't think I had anything. Let's just, destroy it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's probably a little bit better for Africa. Alright. Give me habitat boundary. You know what? Unless fix multiple gates. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Remy. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the problem here. This door needs. Problem resolved. Dangerous animal has not escaped. You're fine. Oh, dangerous animal escaped. No, they did. You're fine. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I was wondering what the chanting was. It's the people are chanting because my animals aren't very well cared for at the moment. So we've got protesters being like, "Ah, your animals aren't cared for," and it's like, well, look, I gotta get the cash flow in to get the animals cared for. Okay, just give me a second, and they'll be cared for. Okay, just give me a second. We are getting there. I'm not getting there fast and I'm not getting there well, but I'm getting there. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of your land issue. Now let's talk about taking care of your terrain problem. You would like probably would like a little more soil. Thank you. And a little less long grass. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, now we don't have anything for enrichment, but here's what we're gonna do. This is where they used to be. Alright, let's actually get rid of that. Let's grab this and stick it here or something. That'll work. Alright. Let's also grab this and stick it over here. Now, the other thing we are going to do. Habitat, please. Let's go for PC down to ours. The reticulated giraffe. There we go. Got you. Food and water. I'm gonna put in water pipes because I don't think the guys have to service a water pipe. All right, go feeding stations. Give you. Do we have any toys for these guys? Oh, we do! I am so used to not having toys for these guys. Okay. So how's that looking for you? I mean, a little bit better. There we go. A lot better. And then we need shelter. They're all going to be pretty pricey shelter. Let's go for the least expensive for now. Probably best. I'll just. What, you know. Know what we could do. grab the barrier. Edit this so that it comes out a bit wider. Okay. And then we should have a space for some of these bigger. Here we go. Done. All right. Now, we have the reticulated giraffe in here. We're also going to want to put in the plains. So all the way down to the P's, please. There we go. Plain zebra. Alright, you will have more than enough shelter space. Thank you very much. But what I'm more interested in is getting you guys a couple of... Thank you. Well, they already had the one, so we give them an extra food. Do we have any toys? We do. All right, they're not in yet, so let's just give them one of each toy. Well, we'll give them 3. We already have a rubbing pillow. Let's give a different scratching tree over here. There works. And a ball barrel over there. All right, and then we'll give them 1, 2, 3 scent markers. And that should be more than enough to get the plain zebra happy. Now, anybody else in their new habitat? Yes, guys. How bad off are we? That would be pretty bad. Actually, that's unfortunate. Okay. These guys I had slated for elephant. Here's the thing, we don't have the elephants in yet. Well, I mean, I have them, but I haven't, like, put them out onto the floor yet. What if we move the chimps to one of these bigger habitats, right? That could work. What if we do like chimps, orangutans, and then maybe we connect these two? Staff path over it. I'm not thrilled with that, but it's better than of connect staff paths. I say connect this. Why? All right. All right, so the problem here is the gate. More than anything, although I'm not sure that we can get anybody in here anyway, because that gate did not snap. Yeah. These are way too small anyway to be their own habitat, unless we're putting something like, what's-its in there. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can fix this. Move. Destination is not inaccessible. I just moved their gate. So they're being like, oh my gosh, the hat. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it sorted. Let me guess. The chimp escaped. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to do an emergency capture. So here's what we're gonna do. We have 3 animals in here. We're gonna box them all. That is not the button that I meant to press. I am good at pressing buttons. Alright, we're going to grab them all. We're going to move them into African elephant. Go. And then here's what we're gonna have to do. Edit barrier. Hit the whole thing as brick. Done. Okay. Now, this guy is gonna have to move over to what was going to be African elephant for now. I think I still want to keep the elephants. Like, I like the elephants, but we're gonna have to make some quick change. Okay. So this should actually help these guys out quite a bit. Right? How are we feeling now? Fair. Fair. Okay. Let's talk Western chimpanzee. Real fast. So we're gonna have to go all the way down this list to the W's. Thank you. Western chimpanzee. Now, do we have any climbing gear? No. Good to know. Alright. Let's throw down some climbies real fast. They won't be amazing, but it'll be better than nothing. Okay. Give me a nice shelter in back. Work. That'll do. We're going to need and water. All right. Going to need some food, water. And can I get some non-climby toys? Give me forage box. How are you feeling on your toys? Still use a little more. Love being able to see under some. Great. Alright. That'll do. Well, actually, instead of doing that. No. The foraging box. It's fun. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to get all of, like, I don't think we're going to be able to max them out on toys. But I want to at least start them on toys. So that they're not, like, dying for something. Go. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, I mean, we got them mostly there. Okay, we got them there. They're good. They're not dying. They're happy with most of their toys. Add that one back in. Alright, so they're happy with their toys. The only thing I am concerned about is climbing area for them. That'll have to do. It's better than nothing, really, is what we've got. Alright. So that fixes most of their welfare issues. Let's talk treats. You ate this, which is great. I'm not a big... Throw it back here. Anything else you guys absolutely hate? All of that. Absolutely all of that. Which, stick it back here. There we go. Now you guys want a little more coverage. You know, fair, although it might have to. They don't have the money for that right now. You do want some more. Let's get some short grass going. Done. All right. How are we on climby space now? Better. There's still not enough climby space, but it'll have to do what I've got. Okay. Perfect. Good to go. Now, those are the plain zebra. They're moving over. Let's talk about you. I can put you in Lemur Lane. And we can gain some cash so that I can get some stuff set up. The only other problem is the tigers are a problem as well. Okay. But for right now, let's get this guy in. Or the tigers. The lions are a problem. Dangerous animals. You weren't even supposed to be back there. Get a vet. Okay. Move you over to... This was supposed to be a... That says it's a... Oh yeah, no, it is. This is African. It got misnamed. It's fine. Okay, let's move you over to African Adventure. You'll be fine. Okay. We'll get somebody over here. Oh, I see. He just jumps right on over. Don't. All right. Move you over to the rest of your clan, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Yep, I know. We're getting your welfare all sorted out. Now, let's talk tigers. Shall we? Because my tiger is in. Number one, we're going to need to change this. Just immediately change the barrier. First order of business, because tigers be climbies. They're cats, they can climb, they can jump. Okay. So, like, he's not thrilled with his land space, which, you know, I get. I wouldn't be thrilled with my land space either there, but you know what? This is only going to be a temporary situation. Not going to be a forever situation. I was thinking... Okay. That's good. Let's talk Bengal tiger habitat. This is not going to be a forever situation. We're going to have to change. Okay. Bengal tiger. Give him a small shelter. Just because, again, this is not going to be a permanent situation. Food and water, please. That's what you call a large food bowl, huh? Well, that's what you call a large water bowl. I meant large food. Toys. Give me A rubbing pad. That'll do. And a scratching post. That'll do. We have food toys. A blood pumpkin. That'll do. We actually eat blood popsicle. It's fun. Okay. Is anybody in here? No, we had designated this Lemur Lane, but I think it's going to be, well, right now we chimps. Chimps are... Okay. That will fix a lot of my problems, not all of them, but that will fix most of my that are causing problems. Right now I have no work zones. Animal welfare is fine. He's good. Yeah, there we go. See, he's perfectly fine. His habitat is at 60. What's wrong? Plant type coverage is severely inappropriate. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I did say that when we had a little more money, we were going to talk about getting you guys some fresh plants, right? So let's talk about getting you guys some fresh plants. You hate that. That's cool. You hate that. That's fine. Okay, you don't mind the banana palms, so let's get a few of those in. What about this guy? You like that, so let's get some of those in. There we go. How are we feeling? A little bit better? Kind of group them around the shelter back here. Not like I don't like it. I'm feeling stressed. There we go. Alright, so there we go. So they need some more climby space. I knew that was coming. Let's go down to the W. Western chimpanzee. Climby spaces. Large climbing frame. We got anything more? Anything more? Anything large? Put in another large climbing frame. Over here. There we go. And let's put in a couple of small climbies. It's kind of scattered throughout. Alright. Now what do you think of the place? Perfect! Alright. Whew. Much better. Much, much better. There we go. Everybody is much, much happier. And the zoo has got a ton of people over here. Alright, so I've got a lot of problems. Like a lot of problems going on over here. Who are you? You're not supposed to be. Alright. So we need to rename this to African Adventure. Okay. I might actually just keep the chimps here because I did so much work on this. This is going to be chimps. Alright. So since that is chimps, what say we make this orangutans? Orangutan. Okay. Now, lions are going to be the problem. The Bengal tiger has to move. That is not even a question that I have. The Bengal tiger has to move. If we were to obliterate this staff path, connect these two together, right? But I would have to make sure this staff path connects out that way. Habitat. I have not done. Okay, let me just play it while I'm thinking. Stuff going. We've got a lot of problems going on. A lot of problems. On the forefront, we need more guest zone because this is just way clogged. We've got way too much bottleneck. It doesn't help that I put the tiger here, and that's gonna be raw. Right? We got hippos. Oof, we got everybody. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. Actually, the chimps are our biggest draw. But the tigers ain't going to be any slouch either. So we've got that going. Okay. This is a nightmare mess. I don't know why people are pathing back this way, but this is a nightmare mess. Like, this whole section is... So, here's what I'm thinking. We combine these two habitats, change them up a bit, right? We could build a habitat here, but it would be small. Could, however, obliterate this guest pathing back here. Bind that together. Got my... Yeah, I'm still working on a lot of things. Okay. Alright. Here's gonna be the plan. Number one. Everything back here is now staff pathing. You guys get to get off it. Okay? Everything back here is now, yes, is now staff pathing. Y'all need to leave. You guys are like, ah, what did we do? All confused. Alright. Now. I'm gonna, whoopsies. Not that way. We're gonna destroy this pathing. There we go. Instead of turning all of this into staff pathing, let's just get rid of it all. It's just, these guys are just stuck back here. Okay, there we go. This is just, there's no point to having back here. Just obliterate all of the... Okay. Change this. Better pathing. Cannot make that guess pathing. Okay. So there we go. So that sorts this whole mess out. Okay. Next up is this mess. I can destroy that. That's good. And this mess. Not destroy. There. For the water turn off. Let's actually get all of this stuff out. We're gonna make one of these. I'm gonna destroy that. And we're gonna destroy this middle. Alright. Done. More or less. Okay. Ugh, that's a problem. Okay. So, this is going to be... Nope. Not either. And then this is going to be another problem there. Just destroy the whole thing. How crazy would I be to just... Okay, that's not bad, actually. I like that a little bit better. Alright. If I get creepy. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's turn that off of that before problem. Alright, so there we go. So... Yeah, I know. High amounts of litter. There's also, like, guests absolutely hate me right now because there's no food, there's no place to get snacks, there's just it's way too big, not enough guest plazas. There's a grazing field habitat? Well, what the flying fluffernutters? Can we just get rid of this? Okay, cool. Problem solved. There's no way for anybody to get back out here anyway. Look at this. Aye. Alright. Let's take that out. Okay. So... Problems. Boy, does this zoo have its fair share of problems. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking for this section. So much litter out here. Okay. Let's actually start with facility. I was gonna start building. Let's actually start with some trash cans, please. Let's use this. Alright. Let's start throwing some trash cans around because they're not wrong. We have high amounts out here. And I have not done a thing about it. They're also going to start yelling at me about AT soon, which is more than fair. Okay. So we're going to start by putting up some trash bins, actually. I really want to expand this pathing zone because this is really tiny. We're going to end up with a lot of bottleneck. Alright. We're back where we started. Benches. Alright. First problem. Yeah, more or less resolved. It's not super resolved, but let's say first problem more or less resolved. I'm gonna put down as many benches as I can. This is probably gonna be a staff zone. Fine. See about expanding this. That's fine. Alright. That's how it turned. The right color for. Good enough. Alright. That'll start helping. Start helping the problems. This is absolutely non-negotiable. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go around this way with some pathing. Right? Guest pathing. I'm gonna go around this guy with some guest pathing. Can I align to grid? Oh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go around this guy with some pathing. And this is going to become yet another guest plaza area. Right through here. I'd like to connect into this down here, but we might found. Can I go right here? I can. Nice. Okay, great. So this is going to be perfect. This will be like my first guest area with a picnic kind of a place. And then we can connect in down here, more or less. We're going to have to deselect. See if I can connect. Oh, come on. It won't let me connect in. It says terrain modification. Latin. Less. Fine. Have it your way. If I have it your way, I mean, I super hate you for that. That is kind of. What if I smooth it out instead of flatten? Ah? What if we smooth it all out instead of flatten? Right? Okay. What if we add up? I'm fine with this. Be like, I'm pretty sure you're really white, and it's like, no, I'm fine with it. Not annoyed in the least. Nope. I'm super fine with it. That's not what I wanted. This one. Move all of this back here. Okay. Instead of pure curiosity. Alright, there's a couple of scenery objects I can move, but no. No, the platform itself is complete. Well, you know what? Boo! What we're gonna do? Let's say not flatten terrain. Say if I turn on tunneling and turn off flatten terrain, would you then allow me to Absolutely not. No. Okay. Alright, turn off tunnel. The only thing that I kind of hate about that is, like, I hate that it's 4 mil. Like, I super hate that it's all 4 mil. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna destroy all this pathing that I just put up here. All of it. Gonna destroy it all. Because I didn't realize I was doing it in 4 mil. I wanted an 8. This again. But put it in. Align to. Okay. There we go. That's kind of more or less what I want. On. Why? That is what really annoys me more than anything. It won't let me pass in. How crazy would I be for just obliterating everything? I mean, I'm willing to say pretty darn, right? Like, I'm willing to be like, how crazy would I be for obliterating legitimately everything? Pretty darn. You know what? Cancel that. So let's turn off barrier as what we want. Okay. And let's just destroy absolutely everything. Okay. You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's take out barriers too. We might as well. Yep. Yep. Let's just clear off everything. Okay. Yeah, I know. A lot of dangerous animals have escaped. That's cool. I'm fine with it. I'm just gonna redo this whole thing. Is it smart? Absolutely not. No. But honestly, this whole thing just frustrates the bejiddles out of me. Put it down on 4. Okay. Did I destroy the entrance to the zoo? That is very probable. Okay. I took out the entrance by accident. That's fine. I am okay. 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 Yep, I am aware. Did you know? So let's go to facilities. Guest facilities. Can we talk about... There we go. This is kind of vital to our everyday. It's not exactly... Is this smart? Especially this far into it? No! No! Absolutely not. But am I gonna do it? Oh, abso-flippin'. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I hit control. There we go. Much, much better. Just connect that in there. I can align to group. Yes. Okay, that is much, 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 much better. What do you think? How far out can we? Okay. I know. Animals have escaped. It's cool. Actually put it right here. I don't want the guests to get too close to the staff buildings over here that are absolutely non-negotiable. Or did I delete all the staff Okay, so the buildings here are all that's left. I deleted all the staff stuff from inside. No, I can't use it. I was gonna be like, ooh, I could use that. But no, I can't actually. There we go. Alright. So, here's the current plan. So much cleaner. Okay. Perfect. So the good news is the guests are still kind of standing out where I would have expected them. Okay, so this is going to be, in here is going to be our first set of habitats and our first staff zone. Let's go out this way a little bit and make our second set of habitats. Okay. Actually, how far back? Far? Okay. That works. Take it one further back. Alright, cool. I can do that. No? Okay. Okay, cool. And then we can do a staff plaza or a guest plaza back here. Okay, guest plaza here. Exhibits, maybe 2 to 4. I want to say 4. And cut this whole thing into 4s. And then do 2 more here. Okay. And then guest plaza here. Want to put a guest plaza here, but I don't think there's anything. I put the trades. Okay. So guest plaza back here. Right? That's your first entry plaza. Let's put another guest plaza over on this side. Well, we'll put a small guest plaza here, guest plaza here, guest plaza in the back. And then another small one. Small one. Then we'll put another small guest plaza here. Alright, so let's talk barrier. The brick is a good one. It's kind of cheap, but also not climbable. Brick is a good bait. Get me on an angle snap and maybe not to max so that I have a little out there. Okay. Can I do a thing where I just like align to the path? Is that a thing that I can do? Is that a thing I can? No, but I think the path can actually align to the barrier. Which, yeah, okay. Okay. That's why I left it a this. Stretch that out that way. There we go. Thank you. Could I grab this? Shift it. Go this way. Thank you. Okay. There we go. So the guests are gonna go. We're gonna have some fun when I unpause this because the guests are gonna go. Because, oh my god, we're inside! Ah! Great. We're gonna drive the guests absolutely insane for like a minute. Alright, but good news is box all animals. Not yet. I mean, I will be. Not yet, I can't. Okay. So, let's talk middle. 1, 4, 5, 6. So, that would be the middle, roughly. On this side. This would be roughly over here. Cool. I'm not saying that's where the exact middle is or where we're going to finish. Go on this side. 1, 4. Okay. Want right here is what we want. Roundabout. Enough. One left. Right, not that way, please. I hate it when it does that. See, I hate it. What's that? That an okay. Not saying we are done here by any means, but that's at least our starting point. Now, let's go for facilities. I need staff facilities in favorites, just because I don't want to bet too much into this. Okay, we are going to say 1 vet surgery. 1 of those. Give me a keeper hut. A trade center. I'm gonna go 2. So then, I would love to go for a large quarantine, but we might have to go for... Okay, you know what? We'll split. Quarantine. Alright, so that gets us a trade center, a keeper hut. I want to actually put another keeper hut in, since we're going to suggest that this take care of 4 huts. A second keeper hut. We have a surgery. We have a break room. I am going to need a research center. We are going to want a workshop. That is fake. We are going to want a workshop. Workshops. I am going to want 2 research centers. And next up we work on facilities. Dunzo. There we go. Now that will be our first staff plaza. Come on. Line degree? Oh, I saw you. That'll work. That's our grid. Okay. Habitats might have to move. But these guys are also going to up a little. Okay. Let's talk about this up here. Let's move this. All of this is just gonna shift. So that we can get some. Yep. Okay, perfect. Now let's talk about the berry. It would help if I were able. Thank you. Is any of this a smart idea? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely not. Would have actually been smarter to probably what I have. But I absolutely hated everything. So there we go. Perfect. Much, much better. Now let's talk pathing. There we go. That's still a little obstructed. That's all right. I can patch that up later. Oh, later. I can patch that up later. That's fine. Easy. Okay. All right. Let's start talking about what we are and are not going to patch up over here. Okay. Back to barrier. Back to this. There we go. Done. We're just gonna down a bit and then up a bit. Done. All right. Take it down a bit and then up a bit. Okay, done. Now, all of this can wait a bit. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there we go. Much, much better. All right. Done. Okay. Much, 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 much better with all these. All right. So that gets me 4 habitats that we can gate in and we'll be ready to set up. There we go. 4 habitats gated in and ready to go. So now this next one, we're gonna have like a house in here, so this one might not need shelter. But this next thing, we can do another, at least 2 habitats here. That we can gate in. Then we can have this staff plaza take care of these 6 habitats. It's gonna be a lot, so we'll probably need some extra staff. But we can do. Alright, barriers. Let's start it. Let's go. That actually went down pretty clean. All things. This last one. Take it directly to there. Thank you. That actually went down pretty clean. All things. So that's good. So then we'd want to split this in half more. Yeah, this looks like more or less, right? Alright. Yeah, well... Alright, what is in half for this? Because it's not exactly this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Alright, so we'd want to be looking at 5. 1, 4, 5. This would be in half more or less. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. And then give me 2 gates there and there. Okay, great. Great. That's not too bad. That's not too good, but it's not too bad. I'll take what I can get. Okay, so... What do you think? Chimps, orangutans, elephant, African adventure, and lemurs? Yeah? Okay. Then we're also going to need to expand out this way. It's going to be the next thing we need. Okay. Okay. Good. We reset all the people. That's good. They're not escaped, but we are going to need to box some. Before predators, we are going to need to box some animals. Okay, here. Let's start with box this guy. And move these two over here at least. I don't think that's where we want them long term, but this is definitely not where we want these guys long. Okay. The guests are all screaming. Ah! The animals have escaped! They really haven't. Like, they really haven't. Everybody's in their place. Everybody's fine. Nobody's escaped. I just decided I absolutely hated how messy this zoo was. That's all. Alright, look. Say, not the whole thing. It's this one. Grab these pegs and make it a little bit less like a... Okay. Elephant, African adventure, tiger? Maybe? Tiger can go here. So let's move you. Okay. This will now be African adventure. I have my caps lock on. I hit it all the time instead of shit. This will be chimps. Chimps. This will be ring. That effect. Screaming all of these. Caps lock on, and I haven't turned it off yet. The lions are still a problem. Not gonna lie. Lions are a problem. Alright. There we go. To be fair, I have a lot of problems that I have not even come close to solving. Okay. This is gonna be thinking of Indian elephant. Here. I'm thinking African elephant over here. I'd kind of like to put Lemur Lane, like maybe back here. That. Let's delete it. I have some extra cash. Let's flatten that out. Okay, cool. Alright. So that'll help out quite a bit. Now that everybody has panicked and is running away from my zoo, understandably so, because I just unleashed everything. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. First off, I'm gonna organize these barriers better. There we go. Secondly, I should probably talk about getting the elephants actually, although I have not yet, but I should consider it. Alright, so the next thing we should really talk about is habitats. Right, the chimp habitat, the chimp habitat is going to be, so let's put down their climbing structure. Over here. Yeah? Then we're going to put down their food. Two foraging boxes. And we decided one of each toy for them. Right? Done. Now for their shelter, I'm not sure if they're going to need a shelter because they've got this thing. But what if we were to say, connect that thing with this thing? Just to be safe. There we go. And then we're going to need water. Let's start with definitely a lot more than the others. I find with the monkey quite a bit. And then let's talk water pipes. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, there we go. So that'll get that all sorted out. Let's talk. Highlighting their whole thing. Highlight. Both a little higher. And then just the perimeter. Gosh, I got stuck. Oh, not. I just wanted the perimeter. There we go. Just the perimeter. Throw in some glass. Good. Good, good. Done. Okay. Same thing here. Let's edit the barrier. Select the whole thing. Select the whole thing. Ugh. Bring it up a skosh. Take that, and since this is looking in staff zone, save us some money by not glassing up staff zone. And we'll just glass all that up. Same thing over here. Let's grab all of the barrier. Pull that up a skosh. That arrow. Don't need the stuff facing the staff plaza to be glass. Save us a little money that way. There we are. Okay. So that will work there. Now, Africa Adventure and Tiger. Let's set those. We need articulated giraffe, which is all the way down in the R's. We have established that. They only have the one feed them to. Couple of water stations. We established that they need the big boy shelter, which makes me very nervous. This doesn't look like we'll have. There we go. Doesn't look like we'll have enough space. It looks like we're gonna have to reassign the elephants and maybe this whole section. Africa Adventure. And then maybe we can split this in half and make it like lion and tiger. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. We'll see once we get everything set up. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be. Here's the thing. Right? We're as big as we needed African Adventure to be. And nobody escaped. Dangerous animal has escaped because that's no longer a habitat. Alright. Okay. So here's the play then. This is no longer. This is African Adventure. It's no longer elephant. Move this guy back here. Cool. Cool. Alright, back to habitat. Enrichment items. Let's give you 3 of those, 1 of those. Give you 2 of those poles, and you'll be good to go. Plain zebra is up next. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Where is the piece? Plain zebra is up next. There we go. We already have a rubbing pillar. Let's put down a couple of these 3 cent markers and a grab ball in the center. You're gonna have plenty of down a couple of more hay. I feel like we're probably gonna. There we go. Alright, cool. That should do it. Okay. Now. I know. Haven't escaped. For real. Okay. So that gets African Adventure set up, which everybody in here gets to move over there. I only have the one. Alright, everybody in here gets to move. This is going to be Bengal tiger. What we've got over here? Bengal tiger. Alright, let's set up our final habitat for the Bengal tiger. Assuming he actually likes the space on this. He might. Nope. He might not like the space on this. Okay. Call that a large food. Alright, fair enough. Probably gonna need to do a little bit more. We're probably gonna need to. Polly is gonna. Or we're gonna have to merge him with elephant back here. Merge tiger with elephant. Have African Adventure, tigers, chimps, and orangutans. I'm not even sure if that's going to be enough for chimps. We might end up merging. We'll see. We're going to want some. So let's put down some toys for the tiger. Done. Okay. Alright, that should take care of everybody. Let's just reset. Oh, there's a workshop left. Ah, that's interesting. Alright. That's okay. I know they can't reach anything with my current setup. That's because I don't have a current setup done. Alright. Okay. That's fine. That's because we don't have a current setup ready. Is why it's going to gripe at me. Should have, yeah, got that. Alright, we have $91,000 still, so we're going to start working on the guests, because the guests are going care. Let's go with care. The guests are going to want some. So let's start. Bathroom. Then we will talk about shops. Not done with shops. I want at least 4 shop shells over. Is going to be. I think I can fit 1 more shop shell over here. I was thinking I might do another bathroom, but there's not enough space. So we can do another shop shell here. And then... Hey, look. Not worth it. I was going to put up an exhibit, but all they're giving me is lesser iguanas again. Not worth it. Alright, so let's talk guest facility. Shops. Drink shops. I would like a water, please. Thank you. And grab slushy. There we go. Then let's grab a chief beef is so normal. There we go. Let's grab not chief beef. Let's grab hot dog squad pizza pan. I grabbed pizza. Alright, merchandise. We always get loony. I want to have a little fun. And we're always going to need an information center, because where else do you expect people to get their maps from if not an information center? There. Alright. So this is going to be our first small guest plaza zone. Let's talk bin. Take it off favorite, actually. Just gonna put some bins down. We're also going to need, after I finish this first guest plaza up here, that I'm working on. After this, we're going to need to consider putting up. Yes, please. What's a guest plaza without picnic table, right? Okay. And then canopies on all the picnics. Right? Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna need to take a break from doing the guest plazas, much as I hate to do that. And we're gonna need to start talking about getting donation bins down, because those are vitally important to our everyday life. Thank you. We're gonna need to get some donation bins down, and we're gonna need to get some boards down. Some education boards. Alright. Gonna need to get education boards down. We are going to need to get donation bins down. I need to prioritize doing all of those right away. Kay has spotted the mailman, so unfortunately we're in for a bargaining. I do apologize for that. I know she is very loud. But, you know, she's so cute. How can you say no to that little puppy? I know I can. Why do you think? Why do you think the husband and I adopted her? Got that big old smile on the website, and we're like, all right. She does have a big. All right, we're not done yet. I have to get some more donation bins around the back of this, as well as some more around the sides and the back of the. But I need to get them in. Okay. Now let's talk. I will forget is the whole reason why I'm like, I gotta get them in now, because I'm gonna forget. I know me. I'll forget. Okay, there we go. So that gets us donation boards and, or donation bins and education boards up. I would like to get the educational speakers in, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it immediately. Anyway. So remember when I said Kay spotted the mailman and we were in for a bargaining? Yeah. Kay spotted the mailman. So let's just grab all of this. This is all entrance. Okay, there we go. And then, since we've got that done, everybody's gonna want to be on the work zone. That way, it stops yelling at me. That we need to put people on the work zone. Okay. Done and done. That will help out the situation. Now they won't yell at me that your work zone load is inefficient. That can reach habitat. It's fine. Aha. Yeah, see, they just reached everything. It's fine. You're whining at me for no good. Okay. So, here's the thing. I started setting this up, but we did not finish setting up this to operate. Okay? We started setting up the zoo to be mostly kind of operational. But not super operational yet. Right, because we need more trash cans everywhere. We also need more benches. Is what I need. I see you, I see. But I want to get this stuff done. Alright. Don't want that to go on it. And then trash cans. Probably gonna put some more trash cans inside the guest plaza, but for now. Trash cans will go around out here. Done. Now, benches. I just hate how messy this whole thing. It's so messy. So messy. So again, that's gonna have maybe a couple of picnic areas there. This is probably enough. There we go. Benches all put in. Trash cans all put in. So that now stop being like, oh my gosh, this place is a mess. You have plenty of places to sit, picnic, but I will put a couple of benches.
Are you trying to
Chilling.
help?
Gotta have benches around all the bathrooms. That is a necessary. Bathrooms must have benches. Thank you.
Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves.
Alright, in a second, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, they can't find an accessible staff room. Is the problem.
Like, I don't know where to go.
I mean, like,
Okay.
she kind of hates
I mean,
it,
that
but
is
it's
gonna be
just,
a
like, you know, a little
I'm
bit
not
of
gonna
snow.
lie, that is gonna be a problem. But
But
here's
when
what we
it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
let me go over here. Can I add a staff room in without them giving me much trouble? Facilities. Staff room. I have a large staff. Fun. Okay, well, let's go for a small staff room. It won't, like, flip in the room. Can I? Flashlight? No. But might be able to do this thing. Line it up. Move it on the X. Push it down in. And then we can have like a staff room. Right there. And then we can like grab a staff path. It does not have to be. Don't align to group. Okay. Good enough. My dog just uppercutted herself. Right. Work zones. Not a new work zone. Want to edit the one. Add that in. It's a little far off the beaten path, so I really don't want to use it if we can avoid it, but considering what I have set up over here, probably going to be the best option. No. Okay. Now. I think this is probably one too many vendors at the moment, because I think it like hires vendors whenever I put down a shop, but it doesn't fire them. Nine vendors, and we have how many shops? 4? 9 vendors, and we have 4 shops. We're gonna have to start getting rid of vendors, okay? Because 9 is a little excessive.
Sorry if I put too much video on.
We're going to want to keep like
Kinda big.
2.
Get it, Kay. Don't
4,
let that
5.
box get away with being
Alright, let's keep
unopened.
1 as a goer.
Tell that box.
Fire them from here? No, select works on. I think I can, but I think it's like off to the side over.
Seemed like it.
Alright.
Oh,
I have to fire.
yeah.
They're not letting me fire them. Why not?
Yes.
Maybe because they're just tired? No, I'm guessing I can't fire them. Would be my guess. They were like from original or something, so I can't fire. I don't know. I had to put shops down. Maybe they won't let me fire any staff, which kind of sucks. Like, then why would you keep spawning them? Yeah. Why would you keep spawning members or staff members? Whenever I put some. Very little. Staff rooms are in here. Okay.
And she's basically got it. She's just
Y'all
gotta
can't find an
get it
accessible
out.
staff room. Then find the staff room.
Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. Just
Oh,
like,
this.
boy.
Oh, okay. I
Here
see
we
the
go.
problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. I never passed the. I see the issue. I never got those clipped in. That'll fix that problem. Okay, that one's on me. All right, that's my idiocy. All right, that's okay. We'll get it all sorted out. Yeah, we're getting somebody in there. I know, we're getting somebody in. There he goes. Okay. Now, do we have the chimps still in here, or did the chimps get moved out? Chimps did not get moved out. Move the chimps over here, please. Quick as a wink. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Not worried about it at the moment. I figured out what the problem is. I have one of my chimps. How do you feel about your land area? Good. Good. Okay, so he's not hating this. Okay. You need... Why is my break video running? How long has that been running? Okay. That's not annoying. Okay. How are you guys feeling? You need more soil, less grass. An easy fix. Done. They're okay with landmass, but they're feeling a little crazy. They're just doing alright with it. They're happy with this. How about you guys? How are you feeling? Perfectly fine. Go. Happy with. Okay, cool. So the only thing we need to do from there is we need to get these over. How are you feeling over? Perfectly there. You need a little more coverage. Discussed this earlier. Let's put in some trees. All right. And then you said you also liked the banana palm, right? So let's stick a couple of them around. For funsies. There we go. Now you guys are feeling better and you're happy with no. How do you feel? You're okay with space. All right, good, good. Although if we get a mate for this guy, then we're gonna have to get then we're probably gonna have to get more space. Okay. We need more soil. Perfect. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Not like that. I was actually... Of course you like the Bengal bamboo. Put decent amount of it. Want to leave some space. For our staff to get. But we can put this along the back wall. Grab it on the X. Down. Done. There we go. Now you like your coverage, you like your toys, here. Go. All right. Tiger's happy, he's good to go. Chimps are happy, they're good to go. Although we might have to expand them overall anyway. All right. Good. Does that take care of the last of the chimpanzees in Africa Adventure? It does. Well, the chimps are cool. All right. Everybody's happy. We're good to go. Now. How are we doing on cash flow? Not bad. It's probably about time we consider opening up the second guest plaza over here. And what if we make this a habitat? Okay, I'm going to think about it. I'm going to be right back. This time I'm going to give you the break video for real, not an accident. working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
Now she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens to you. It's cold. You have no clue. You didn't hear what we saw. I don't care. What exactly happened? Not sure. I'm not sure. The time it seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Okay, I turned it off. Okay, I tried to keep that as short as I could because I know it gave you the break video for. Must have hit a hotkey. Anyway, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we open this second guest plaza. Actually, before we open the second guest plaza, let's start talking about raising the education level with turning on the boards and putting in, right? Want to turn on the boards and we want to put in some. So now what I learned from using speakers yesterday. Yes, I only learned it yesterday. Yes, I've had this game for like 1,000 years. It's fine. Is that what you want to do? You want to put them down. So I can find where I. Right there. Not the guest group. Let's have it talk about the zebra. Really blare that sucker. And the idea here is to cover as many of your guest paths as possible. With blue speaker zones without them overlapping. Like right. Yeah. So that we can cover as much of the guest paths as possible without overlap is the plan with the speaker. Okay. So then, let's put another speaker. I want to put it here. Let's turn it way the fish up. Tell it to talk about zebras. And now we want to move it right. A little bit further off the path. There we go. There we are. All right. And then same thing over here. We're going to put down a couple of speakers. The idea is to blare them full blast with information without overlapping. So that overlaps a little bit. Put it right there. Yeah? And that should help the education rate of the zoo go way, 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 way up. That should help bring the education rating all the way up. Is going to be the plan. The only other thing from there that I can do is we can alright, we could use a male giraffe actually. Animal trade. Nope. There are no animals available in animal trading. You get what you get, and let's hope it's enough. Okay. Fair enough. I was gonna, like, try and see if we could get some more, animals in to get some breeding pairs going, but no. This is a you get what you get, and let's hope what you get is good enough to get you happy. Okay, so I was kind of right in that, yeah, animal trading is, like, not really. Let's put this one over. Where'd it go? I put it directly on top of there. I didn't mean, but I kind of. It right there. Good enough is good enough. This, this isn't it. I might be expanding that. I might not. Okay. Next up, we're talking about chimp. Chimp. Western. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then that's another empty. Alright, so then let's go right here. Turn that way up. Western. I'm gonna leave some space over there. Back here, Howard. There. I'm not gonna fuss over. I'm not gonna fuss over any of that. That's good. That'll help bring our education rating up. For now. We'll be all set there. Now, let's talk what animal we're bringing out of trading. Right? Because we've got a lot of stuff. We've got some West African lions. But, like, really though, 2 males do not belong in this habitat. I cannot, however, get them out. So we're going to have to set up 2 separate habitats for them. I did not mean to close that. Thank you. We have the lemurs. I could bring those guys out. We have 2 habitats. Want to bring out the orangutans and maybe the lemur. And see if we have enough guys. We arrange these by speed. Thank you. Red ruffed and wild lemur. Now the lemurs are interactables. Thank you. So we can get the lemurs set up in an interactable. Okay. So we can put, like, if we put the lemurs in here, we can set up a guest gate that goes, like, right through here. And we can have the guests interact with the lemurs. Okay. Alright. Who all is quarantine passed ready to leave? You are going over... And we'll see how bad of a... Guys are all going over... And we will see how bad of a state we're in. Okay. Okay. Let's talk how bad of a state we're in. You're not ready yet. Okay. We've got more than enough land space. We need some climbable. That's fine. I figured that. Not loving that one section. Okay. Instead of delete this. Fit out. Shift all this out this way just a little bit. And make you happy by just doing that. Now are you happier? Now you're happier. So there we go. We're gonna need some climies. Go. Habitat, not Bengal tiger. Seas. We are going to red ruffed and ring-tailed lemur. Okay. Since we're right here on toys. Done. Probably gonna need one of it. Alright, done and done. Okay, shelter. That's a little. Get something a little bigger. About that side. Back there. That'll do. Something like that. Okay, cool. We are going to need food and water. Guys, like a lot of food platform. Always telling me constant. I'll put in a guest gate on these guys a little bit later. Okay, so we have enrichment, we have food and water, we have shelter. Should be good to go on everything. Oh, climbies! Climbies. They like climbies. Let's put up... let's put up climbing. There we go. Something to that effect. Now. Recalculate for me. How you feeling now? There we go. Much better. All right. Soil in here. Perfect. And next up, we need some coverage. Not like the Bengal bamboo. Like the banana palm. There we go. Done. All right. That should get everything fixed up for the lemurs. Now, you're the next guy that I have issues. All right, give me the bad news. Okay, not bad. Okay, I thought for sure he was going to be like, I don't have enough navigable land space. No, he's fine. He just needs more, he just needs more climbies, which we figured. I figured he was going to need more climbies. Bornean or rain. Up here. Up this. Okay. So, give me a couple of these guys here. For fun. Let's also grab a shelter. Put it back. Enough. And then food, water. Water. And now it's time to talk about everybody's favorite toys. Alright, let's put down a foraging box. That'll do. Let's put down there we go. Alright. And you're going to want some more plants. Are you also a fan of the banana palm? You are also a fan. Alright. Okay, what about if I give you Big African? Alright. You like this tree? Add it to sided. Alright, there we go. Done and done. Alright. So now, recalculate. How bad off am I? Not great. Okay, we're still working on the climbies. All right, give me. Many climbables as we. Get more climbies. They want more climbies. They get more climbies. Alright. How are we doing now? To recalculate? Perfect. Alright. Much, much better. You need to work on your tree. It does look fast. Yeah, you need more soil. Now you have too much soil, you can let's pull this down a bit. No, I've got way too much soil down, but I'm trying to figure out where, because it's telling me that there's too much grass still. Oh no, not enough short. Is the problem. I was reading that backwards. I thought it was not enough grass. Much grass. Not enough. Okay. You're all set. Alright. We are all set. Let's get the last two lemurs out. And stick them in what was Indian elephant is now going to be plain. And let's stick you orangutan. Alright. Indian elephant is now lemur lane. Okay. Here's the fun bit about Lemur Lane. You guys ready for this? Here's what I can do. I am gonna take guy here. Other one in here. That down a bit. That in there. Here's what we're gonna do for lemur. Lemur Lane is about to become one of our most popular we're going to make this. There we go. This will be where we put the cascade. So then I want to grab this back a bit. Take the angle off. And over here, same thing. That pull it back a bit. And we're gonna put one cascades. Okay. I'm not done. Thing here. This close? What about this side? Without it being a problem. Alright, so then, let's grab this. Put out here. Grab their toys. I'm aware I'm grabbing. Here, what is this? That it won't let me see. Oh, why it wouldn't let me select it, but that over there. This. Put back. Pathing. Yes, pathing down to 4 mil. Not on angle snap. And we're just gonna go right through here. Now, you ready for this? Here's what we're gonna do with that. I am then going to, let's go to favorite. There we go. We are going to grab this. Two sanitation stations there. There, let's go to security. Please don't feed the animal signs on your way in. There we go. And then let's put in a couple benches. And a donation bin. So that you can get in there, you see and interact with and hang out with the lemurs. I mean, honestly, if I had the chance, I absolutely, like, in a heartbeat. There we go. Now, alright, that'll do. There we go. Red Ruff. This is a let's just put it over. That's a red ruffed, ringtail, red ruff. There we go. Perfect. Much, much better. So that gives us a guest interaction area where guests can come in and take a look at. I wonder if we delete this path, they just come in and wander around. Yeah, I'm doing it. Alright. Let's see if they just come in. Doubt it. Nobody's even. We'll see. Yeah, here we go. Here's our first people. But they're just walking straight through. They're not taking the time to like interact. Yeah, I imagine people think tickets are underpriced. Jeez, we had tickets up at $21? Well, howdy do. All right. That'll work. That'll boost us up. Weird, because they're not interacting. They're just kind of walking in. There we go. There's the first people stopping there. Oh well, we'll see about them later. Okay. I've got more issues than that to take care of. Okay. So we've got our first animals coming in. People definitely need more food, more water. They're okay with bathrooms, but my education is still critically low. So let's start talking about opening up my second and third guest facility. Right, we've got $114,000. It is time to open up some guest facility. So let's begin by grabbing this. I want to do a where I just grab and multiply. And I'm just going to start putting them on down the line. All right. That'll do. That's our first major guest plaza. Now, we're not done with facilities. Who thought I was? Ah! All right. I'm going to put in toilets over here. And toilets over there. Alright, cool. Now that we have stuff set up, let's talk favorites. Let's talk drinks. I have how many shops? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 shops, 3 drinks, 4 food joints, an information stand, and 2 merchandise opportunities. So, drinks is something that everybody is always yelling at me about. So let's start there. Shift down one. All right. So this is going to have to that's okay. All right, let's go over here. Let's add it to the back one. That being this. Now, forget that. Let's add in a hot dog squad. Get that. Let's add in just a memento. Done. And an next up, we're going to add. I already put down a pip hot water, right? Put in try that again. Let's put in a gulpy soda. Put put in a Bernie's. These two are gonna have to back. I might have to up as well. But let's try that. For a Bernie's Bakes. That clicked in. And we could go for a Looney Balloon as well back here. Done. All right, so this is our second major guest plaza area. Right? We're going to do the same thing we did before, where we're going to line it with some picnic tables, trash cans, and anything else I want. Okay. What I'm going to picnic tables along here. There we go. I'll actually leave this area vacant so that we've got a lot of space to line up. Let's get some umbrellas down on all the picnic. All right, let's get some ATMs in so that they're not whining at me about that. Yep. Give me some extra trash bins around here. Just because this is a plaza. There we go. Alright, some trash bins. There we are. So that's a guest plaza. That's a really big guest plaza. I would usually actually hollow out the middle here and put in a exhibit of some sort, like put in a medium to large exhibit and put some exhibit animals in, is what I would do. But since they're like, nah, don't do exhibits in this, it's kind of not worth it. Okay, so I have that all done. Now, let's talk about our next guest plaza. Not really. There's not really that many guests back at our... Okay. So we have $87,000 from here. Next thing to consider would be opening up the next section of our, this. What all can I get rid of back here? All of that. No, but I can try my best. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Hang on, hang on, hang on. All right. This. All right. All right. So next up, we're gonna start working on this plains back here. is what we're going to start working on next back here. Okay. So next, let's expand into this plane. Make my life easier. And just get this whole thing leveled out. Does it make for a very interesting zoo? No. But it does make my life a whole lot easier if I can just level this out. Okay. I don't know why my mouse keeps bouncing at that. Yeah, I'm not doing that bound. Okay. That's probably enough damage to the landscape. Alrighty. Now that we've done a lot of damage to the land. Alright. Now that we've done enough damage to the landscape, let's talk about opening up the next exhibit block. Okay, or the next habitat block. So, for the next habitat block, decide which way. Go off the back of this. Sorry, we can go off the back of this guest zone here. Up connect. Off this. Or we can go off the back of this one. Stand out this one. Alright. Let's get some more cash while I'm thinking about it. Why are multiple buildings without power? Oh, because I don't have power in the guest plaza yet. Okay. At the very least, go facilities. Okay, at the very least, we want to put this guy back here. Okay, and then I want to actually get delete that. And we'll delete that. Okay. And this will open up the new guest plaza area. And that'll take care of the 14 things without power. By the way, speak of power, how is power looking about our facility? Alright, so we need to know more power out the back here. This one's fine, but only because I put it. Alright, so if I put the next staff plaza back here, sorry, honestly we have enough place either way. Right, we have plenty of space back here. Plenty of space to go either route. And honestly, I think we probably want to go both routes. But since we have so many people already here, right? Maybe what we do is we start by going off this. Okay, I don't know why this is down to. Okay. Perfect. Good enough. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. We connect in to here. Take it up here, and then from there we'll... It's going back and forth on the average habitat speed. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it sorted. Okay. We have $106. Let's start work. Find a grid with guest path. Let's. Alright, so eventually I'm going to try and connect this. But for starters, let's go this way. Okay, there we are. Now then. Yeah, we can go a little bit. Right here. Okay. Like the way this is. And then go from like off here. There we go. That should be big enough to be another 4 block of it, right? Habitats. That should be big enough to be another 4 block. From there, I would like to put some. No, this might. Well, we can do one back here. What animals do we have that need to? We have 2 different types of elephant. We have the grizzly bear. Might be enough there. It's definitely not enough space for the hippos or the elephants. That could be enough for the lions, though. Right? Like if we block this whole triangular section, cut it more or less in half, it'll have to be on the diagonal so that they both get enough space. And then we could put 2 different lions in. Right? 1 and 2. And then up here, I want to say this is at least 2 habitats, both elephant. Right? I think that's going to be... Alright, facilities though. Staff facilities. I don't need another quarantine. It would be nice to get a large staff room back here. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's do the barrier. I wasn't going to, but... Okay. There we go. Let's do the barrier first. And then the barrier will help me see exactly where to plot out for the staff path. More or less. That's a little... Right about there. Alright. That'll do us. Alright. And then the barrier should help me figure out how to do. Okay. Done. There we go. There we go. Around there. There we are. Okay, so then the benefit of doing this way. I did not mean to do that. Raise the barrier. Put that in. Okay, cool. So then here's the benefit of doing it this way. Follow me with that. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 5, 6. Actually, 4, 5. Right about there would be still there. 2, 4, 7, 4. About here. Give or take. Something to that effect. Can I put angle snap back on for that? Do I have a better than 90? No. Okay, that's actually right about dead center. Okay. Do I think I'm going to leave this centerpiece in? No, not this one. I think we're going to divide it down the lateral center. But we'll see what. All right. Now, that being, let's take that out. Flip over to we also have like we have like the large research center. Oh. We also have a large key. Hi. Okay. Flip over into here. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We don't need a quarantine. We are going to need that surgery. I will set up with vet surgery. Put the vet surgery out more or less. Vet surgery, research center, quarantine, keeper hut. We are going to staff room. Staff room's probably a little far out. Before we continue, let's go pathing. Say staff pathing. Let's grab that. Line to grid. Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, I don't want to take it back yet, but that will kind of give me an idea of what we're doing for pathing. Let's go back in. Not gonna let me edit, are you? That's fine. Select to add to group. Thank you. So that will give us a vet surgery, a keeper hut, a research center. We're going to need workshops just to avoid people. That's not a workshop. Stop. Workshops. And then let's talk you back here. Water treatment. Not that I think we'll need it, but sure. All right. Perfect. Okay, now let's talk pathing. Line to grid, that one will work. That in there, like that. Right about here. Like it. Perfect. Actually, don't back for the. Do I need to go around the sides? Not really. Trying to save as much space as I can. Side if not. Okay. That'll do. That'll do her. Roundabout. Deselect from grid and path in. All right. Now, barriers. Destroy this. Move that one back. Path in. Oh, we ain't done. Barrier. Move these. I don't want to do that. Not do that. I just wanted to move up here. We could actually tap off. That would be. Then I can snuggle up. Next to all the stuff. Okay. There we go. I went quiet way too long. I went quiet for way too long. Okay, there we go. Ah. Back. Thank you. The idea is I want to keep this as snug up to the pathing as I can. So I want to give the animals. No, no, not delete it. I want to grab it. That up. A little closer, I can there. It'll work. I'll take it. Yes, I can go. Ugh, why? Because thing I just want. That's a problem. There we go. Okay, fixed. Problem resolved. Okay. I'm gonna do this just now. I'm gonna. Change this up a bit. Way down. Way down. Alright. Now bring it up. Fix that in a minute. Okay. Something to this effect. Make my life easy. Let's just make my life a little easier and we'll just snuggle everything up. Another one. Grab this pole. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So that will give me elephant and elephant. I hope. Crossing your fingers and praying. I hope. That gives me African and Indian elephant. That should. There is a lot of space for both of them. So this should be Indian elephant. Scent. And then this one should be African. African elephant. So that gets me Indian and African elephants. Good to go. This is going to be the next problem that I would like to solve. I grabbed the wrong thing. that with? Barriers. So if you're putting up a barrier along the zoo boundary line, just leave it like not a barrier. Is that a possibility? It's like leave back. I mean, it definitely. But. Ash. Alright, look. I'm gonna. Down. And we're gonna. Yeah. And then let's go big and around the back. There we go. No? Perfect. Alright, so this is going to be one of our lions. Let's kind of cut this awkwardly in half. Something to this effect. And we make this lion 1 and lion 2. Yeah? Make sure nobody gets to jump out. Okay, and then this is... And then we would want to go... I want to go that way. That in there and stick that in there. Okay, and then this would be lion 1. That is horribly spelled. Lion 1. And then this would be a lion. Alright, cool. So that gives us a place for the elephants, both elephants, and the lions. So that just means we need a place. We need 2 more habitats for grizzly bears. Okay. What we're going to do for that. Back here, definitely. So that's all clear. Clear this out. Just to make my life easy. Clear that all out. All right. And now here's what we're gonna do. We have 60,000 left to play with. Okay. Let's set this up first. I at the very least want to put up a couple of toilets. That was not the surface. I'd like to put up 1 toilet. Duplicate on the advanced move. I can. Okay. I know they have no power. We're fixing it. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. Alright, next up, facilities. I am not going to fill in the shops yet. But I do want to make sure we can put shops in. Same thing that we did before. Duplicate. Gonna boop. 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 And we're just gonna keep going down the line. Putting up some shop stalls. This is just to kind of block out where the shops are gonna be. Back here. So that I can then we're gonna do kind of an L shape maybe. Here's gonna be the plan. Good plan? Probably not. My plan? Absolutely. So we're gonna do like an L shape. We'll put that out in a minute. And we're gonna go around the back here. Yeah? Oh, I heard you. Clicked in. A hot second. Oh, no, I had. I heard you click in. You can't tell me you did not click in. I heard you. Oh well, we'll deal with that in a minute. There we go. There it goes. I heard you click. Good. Alright, there we go. So there's a lot of hippos though. That's the one thing that I'm not really super happy about. Is like there's a lot of hippos though to do that. But how far along am I? Stopped the last ones. It says more animals will arrive soon, but they won't. They're all already. Increase the habitat, which is... So basically, it's just place these guys in. Want to finish tomorrow? Probably the smarter move. Probably going to have to play to get some cash to finish off. Alright, so we'll pick this up tomorrow. How's that? I will finish this one tomorrow, and then we'll probably start the next one. And we will get that done. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for everyone to Google. And I will be back then. See you, everyone. Have a great day.